What's good, everybody? Jester here. We're back in Conan Exiles with some unfinished business and some tomfoolery, too. We got to talk about that. 1 second. Something always decides it doesn't want to work. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we're going to be running some purges tonight. We've got, I believe, 6. Let's count them up just to be sure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Are all my bartenders just gone? Where are my fucking bartenders at? Now I gotta start looking at some shit. Like, did we lose some bartenders? What the fuck is going on here? No, I want to look at something different here. Event log. Throw a pet. This would be a good opportunity for me to show you what the F happened last night. They're just not here. So as you can see, we lost everything last night. It's weird how it went down, and I don't see anything about losing any thralls. So somehow we're just kind of, something weird's going on. So what happened was I was going offline, and as I was going offline, I went into this room and closed the door, and I hung out here while I tabbed out and went to the end screen. And look, it was about an hour before I got back to it, but I'm in a secure room, right? Like, nobody should be able to get in here and get me. I come back, I'm dead. Everything's gone. It comes up and says that I was killed by something. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Something I'd never really seen before. So I basically lost everything. So this is my backup set of gear right now. And I am really, really irritated because it's only showing that I have 3 bartenders. We brought 7 over last night. Let's see if we've got 7 bartenders on our follower list. There's the 3 at level 20. Oh, and they're all guarding. We brought over 8. We had 8. Oh. And now they're just not here. So here's what we're going to do. Because I know we put bartenders in some of these. And they're not here. So we're going to need to restart. So let's just do that real quickly. We're going to go all the way out. So this is going to take a couple of minutes, but they're not dead. Now what can you do, you know? All right, so hopefully this is going to bring up the launcher. Again, I don't know why every damn company feels the need to have their own launcher. It really doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but now for the 3rd time trying to launch the launcher. This happens sometimes after you've quit out of the game. There, it finally went. And we're just going to launch Conan Exile. So hopefully this will pop up in just a second, guys. like this one. All right, we're coming in now. Hopefully they show back up. I mean, fuck. There's always something with this game. And I need to replace my backup gear. So we're going to have to go run Warmaker tonight. Oh. Okay. We need to do some purges for some more thralls. We need to decorate just a little bit more in the tavern. I'd love to get some more shit outside, but I'm not very good with decorating. I'm good with structures. I'm not great with decorating. All right, looks like the bartenders are back. Yeah. All right, so now we can get a count of how many we actually need. I know this is one. These three are full. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 more. We got a lot of bars. I'm still on the fence about taking out these archways so that these 2 blocks don't look stupid. We'll see. Okay. What do we do first? Let's go home for a moment. And I can change the paint on my outfit because it's driving me nuts. The loincloth shouldn't really be blue. It should be black. And that way the blue armor doesn't look so fucking bad. And then the belt stays blue. That should look better. We'll go with that. I hope that looks better. Yeah, we lost everything. We lost 2 truncheons, 2 of the really good truncheons, 1 of the good lashes, a reliable butcher. We lost all of our tools. We lost a Drachetto's voice. We lost a full set of champions gear. We lost a predatory blade. We lost quite a bit of food. We lost a whatever Red Mother torch. Breath of the Red Mother. Our construction. Ooh, while we're here, let's put that back on so we don't look stupid. All right, that looks way better. Let's go down here and make sure that we make a star metal hammer. Because we're probably tonight going to go start peeking around for some other people's shit. Probably going to start looking around for potential decay farming. All right, so now we also need to grab some basic shit so that we can build if needed. I say, is there really nothing in there? Basic build supplies, huh? That'll do for now. We don't want to be too daggum heavy. The other thing we need to do is make sure that we got plenty of gruel for Lufey over at the Purge Base. So let's head to Purge Base. We'll start with those. We'll just run some level 6s and see if we can get some bartenders. Or maybe we'll go to the Purge Base first. We'll get Lufay all powered up, and then we'll go head towards the up north. Because I'm quite sure that we left the food and shit in here. It's just gone. Which means somebody probably came through here and stole all the tar too. No, they didn't. All right. At least the server's being remotely decent and not just taking tar out of that shit. They must have ate all the food. We also pulled 2 of our protectors here to over at the tavern. We're just gonna let some stuff cook here. Close to 300, I would say. Yeah, pretty darn close to 300. So what we might do is we might just go back over to the bar and just kind of head north towards our other portal, and we can check out all the bases over there. And then we can also run through and see if there's any bartenders in the cages. So 5 fiber and 1 seed makes 10 gruel. All right, good to know. Look like we're getting quite a few views today on the last video, but I'm getting some comments too, and I kind of feel like people are just mistaking what I'm saying. I agree that, you know, for purges, we might as well run a purge while we're here, but for purges, the golems needed to be dropped down some, but they overdropped them, is what I'm saying. And some people are calling this an exploit, and I gotta disagree. I have to disagree. This is available for anybody to do. It's not that you have to have some super secret knowledge, or you have to, you know, bump your character into the mesh or something. Like, that's not the case. This was available for everybody to do. And an exploit would be a lot more sneaky than this, in my opinion. This works just fine. All right, let's get this off of us. I kind of want to go look and see how much damage is to the base. If there's quite a bit of damage, because well, it doesn't matter. We can always make another star metal repair hammer. Tell you what, let's just head to the tavern. Of course, I can't fast travel right now. What is this music today? All I turned on was lo-fi. And now I got like pop folk and world acoustic. I mean, technically, I guess this is lo-fi, but not my description of lo-fi. All right, let's stand up here next to our multiple dancers. While that's happening, Let's try something different. Because this is just too much. It's still the same shit. Alright, we'll see if it's the same shit or not. Alright, so hopefully that tainted will wear off pretty quickly. We'll go up. We'll just run through, Mounds of the Dead up here. Check the things. We're also going to be looking around for anybody that's ready to lose their shit, because we're ready to take it. Who knows? If we find something juicy, we may damn well try to get it tonight. Alright, come on, Lu Fei. Still don't have a name for the tavern. Already got somebody building over here now. Lots of new players on the server. This isn't going to be there very long. That'll be gone in a couple of days. This person's brand new. They're in sandstone. There's nothing there. But it is something. I do not like the stamina thing. I don't like the gray screen shit. I know I'm out of stamina. I don't need to be told I'm out of stamina by changing the colors on my screen. I heard it. I just don't see him. All right, so that's getting down a little bit. I think this is all that Porky's guy. Maybe not. This one could be different. Yeah, that's that Boar Wolf, although he's down to 90 hours. Not really much here. Let's run back this way and see if we can't figure out if that guy's still on the Zerker spawn. Wait, is it gone? No, it's over here. God, that's annoying. I'm sorry, Funcom, but that's annoying. I can clearly see my stamina. I don't need to be switched to gray. Might as well look at this shit while we're here. This is the guy I'm most interested in. So if he's pretty low here, he might be real low over at the other one. That's the one we want to just get rid of. And he is pretty low within 2 days. So this other base might even be lower. Or it could be a little higher. It's hard to say. Stellar Skies is my neighbor down near Sinners. Is that a Lionel? I think that's a Lionel. Where are you, Lu Fei? That might just be a Lionel. Let's we'll get her up to the thing, then we can come back down and have a look. We don't see her very often, and we don't have any backup dancers in the vaults, so this would be a good idea if we can get her. It's only a 1. Okay, never mind. Not overly interested. All right, so this would be our neighbor. We want to go down that way and see if that base is still on its almost 2-day timer. Decayed. Okay, change of plans, guys. We're going to do some decay farming real quick. Let me go up here and get some... boxes down at our place. It's right here. I didn't like that being there as it was anyway. But it just went decay like 45 minutes ago. Sorry for the abrupt change of plans, but it looks like they got up here with some stuff, so I'm curious if there's anything here. I don't think they're going to have more than that type of amount. Because I just don't think they were here long enough. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Don't need any of that. This is kind of what I assumed was going to be here, but we will look. Maybe we'll get some scraps. I doubt it, though. Oh, what is that? Oh, never mind. Wouldn't be interested in those anyway. Anything good? Nope. Just a bunch of garbage. Just a bunch of garb. Nothing we'd be interested in. Nothing we'd be interested in. Ranger armor. Just nothing good. No resources, no nothing. Meh. And there wouldn't be anything we really care about here either. So far, we're batting 1,000 for absolutely nothing in here. Break some benches. Wow. We'll take the brimstone and tar. Yeah, we're just not going to find anything all that good here. It is what it is. We kind of knew. We kind of knew. Didn't really add much there, but... Didn't add hardly nothing there. We really don't need any of this either. We can get all of that stuff on our own. Probably just a little more of the same shit. Yeah, it's nothing to write home about here. I didn't think so. This base hasn't been here that long. And it's already decayed, so I just don't think there's going to be much at this base. They rushed up here, put themselves right in the middle of the way, and then backed away. Didn't actually accomplish anything. Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna let all that ride. I'll tell you what, the answer is no, but for the most part, I have them set to not do that. Although I did just have like 6 or 7 bartenders disappear, but a quick reset and they're back. I don't really need any more of that. Uh-oh. We oopsied on that one. We weren't aimed at the building, but whatever. Just check out the bags. I doubt there's much of anything we'd be interested in anyway. Now we'll take that just for the sake of taking it. We'll take that as well since he was up here farming it. That way it gets used. The trick that I've found is to completely turn off all of the benches. So if you get, let's say you get a tinkerer's bench, a blacksmith's bench, maybe you got an upgraded blacksmith's bench. You grab your blacksmith and then you turn off thrall interaction. What the fuck was that? You turn off thrall interaction with all but one bench. That's what I've been doing. This was very much a not worth it situation. I didn't think there'd be much in this decayed base, but there was even less than I'd hoped for. The whole reason we did this was to come down here. Hang on, let's get rid of this shit too. And these thralls should disappear within a day or so. But yeah, you just basically only give them the one option. And then let me show you what I've done to kind of simplify this too. But I want to look at a few things before we go back. I'll show you the tavern. I've done a completely separate build for the tavern. But I don't let my crafting thralls move around. And my purge thralls are all set to hold. And then my tavern thralls are set to hold as well. Oops, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. It's the best way I've found to keep them from moving about. Some people are into that. Some people really enjoy it. I'm not one of those people. There's too many people I just can't trust on the server. Like, I don't know these people, and I don't want to take a chance. Ooh, they're getting danger close. Me being able to get rid of that fucking thing within 2 days. And this is new. Very new. Okay. Now let's get back up to our place. The thing that I will say about the guy's base that we just knocked down, there was still a way to get through, but it took up the majority of that pathway. He was right over here where all these thralls are at. So it made it a little less easy to come straight down. It's actually the second base I've removed from that location already on this server. Here, let me take you to the tavern and I'll show you. So now that we've kind of looked at all this, let's drop off this shit. Oh, hang on. We need to go over here. Let's kill these guys. Oh, we didn't. The whole reason for coming up here, we haven't done that yet. Somebody has just been through here. Wouldn't have had a jailer key anyway. Okay. Does that mean they're running? I just want to get to the, I just want to get to the cages here at up north. We'll see if we can get a free bartender, because we still need 6 to complete all of our bars. We've already got 8. Yes, it's a ridiculous build. There is no reason other than, I wanted to have 14 bars. I'm not even sure where this comes up at, but we're going to go up here. And actually, I think this is a pretty good spot. As long as Luffy makes it up here, we'll be fine. This is right where we wanted to come up, actually. How he just stands there and says, oh, I don't see you anymore. All right, it doesn't look like... Nobody in that cage. That's fine. Go up the hill here and we'll go kill everybody up here and see if there's anything in that cage. Take care of everything in front of us here. That way it doesn't come in from behind us when we're in the bigger fight. Looks like there's somebody in that cage. This could be a good thing. Let's get everybody dead first. Get the jailer key. No guarantee this is a bartender, but we may have just got a free one. Oh, there's 2 of them. What's going on here? Hey, it's a bartender. LFG. It's certainly not empty, but okay. Luffy, you hold the fort. I'm going to take this guy home real quick. At least get him safe, and then I'll come back and get you. Nice, so we're down to only needing 5. So we just kind of keep our eye on on the, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. If we just kind of keep our eye on the cages, that might be a nice little benefit. I do not like this stamina system at all. At best, annoying. But hey, a free bartender is a free bartender. Prefer to have the female bar. Oh wait, Luffy's still here. Okay, well then, can I just get you straight to the tavern? Will they both follow me to the tavern? Wouldn't that be something? Nice. All right, buddy, you're the VIP. Nice. We got to put some tables and chairs and some crafting benches and shit up here, but this is pretty much what it's going to look like. Very nice. All right, so why don't we go run some purges and see if we can get a few more. I would like to drop shit off, though. Let's just do a dump box in here. This is my room. We'll call this our dump box. We didn't take much from that guy except for everything he had. We took more than I thought we did. All right. Now we can head back over to the purge base. The next bartender we'll put out on the patio. We'll have to wait through the debuff, but that's not a big deal. I've noticed a lot of changes since the update, though. It's been kind of a struggle. Most of the things they say they patched don't work like they say they were supposed to. Tools are a good example. I did a video on it, actually. The only thing that's working right now is additional durability. For extra damage or extra armor pen on a tool, it doesn't work, even though the patch notes explicitly say you get the stats from the crafter you choose. It is what it is, right? Like, it's a tool, I get it. It's not a weapon. I was just hoping to maybe be able to kill a little bit faster. Should we just make a bunch of gruel now and put gruel in the pot? Because we're not going to be leveling anybody up here anymore. Let's just do this while we're waiting on that tainted debuff to stop. Let's just craft us up about 400 gruel, and that should last quite a while in the throw pot. It'll be all we need for the whole night, I'm hoping. What do I have Icar in here for? We already checked the tar. It's ready to go. Our archers don't get arrows. They just shoot whatever's there. Plenty of tar and everything. All we need is some food in the thrall pot and we can hit go. Where's Luffy though? Luffy. He got stuck. Wow. Yeah, things are kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of broken. I got some other proof that other shit's broken from whatever they did on this update as well. And I didn't see it at first. It was the last video I did on Purge's. Purge bases basically just getting nerfed into nobody wanting to do them. Because of what they did to Purge golems, nobody's going to want to do a relatively decent Purge base like this anymore. It's going to take hundreds of hours to get thralls leveled up. Even if you've got a decent method, what used to take, 10 minutes to get 3 or 4 of them leveled up, now takes hundreds of hours to get, well, let's see. It'll probably take 5 or 6 hours per. Maybe even more. Five hours would be if you had a good system and had a good farming route for XP. They completely nerfed Purge bases to the ground. At least the building of new ones. Existing ones seem to be fine. All right, let me go up here, get rid of the corruption. And then we'll double check our gruel. Just a few more and we'll stop it. Throw that in the thrall pot and we'll get a couple of purges in, maybe. Maybe we'll get another bartender. Maybe we'll get some more dancers. We don't really need dancers right now, but I need to double check my follower count too. Make sure we can put all these guys in. That was weird. We've got our personal protector here. We've got a bow. And we got our arrows. So we should be ready to roll for a purge. Let's just see if it's going to spawn or not. We're all set up for level 6s. Because that was about the really only effective thing to do with purge bases was level 6 for the purge golems. Now, I don't even see purges as being an effective thing. You don't get enough out of them to justify the cost. You don't make a shit ton of money. You don't get a shit ton of new gear or something rare. They've taken purges almost out of the game. Yep, here we go with this shit again. How many people are online? A lot. And that's probably your problem. Good to know that I'm still on top of my game when it comes to a decay farm. This we just got to stay on top of until it fucking spawns one. I think tomorrow I'm going to spend a little time making a purge tips and tricks. Oh boy, it did it to me when I was trying to film the last video too. And it's just because this is all of a sudden, for whatever reason, has become a very populated server when it was basically dead. Just gotta keep trying. Sooner or later it'll spawn. We may have to go out there and knock down the rocks and trees, which is so stupid, but so much room here. There is nobody near us. There's no reason for this to say it can't set up a location. It works when there's like nobody else online, and when there's even a few people online, it works just fine. If this one fails, we'll go out and clear that shit. And then it'll probably work until that stuff respawns. So like 2 purges, maybe. Maybe. The whole purge thing is broken, and now they've just been like, you know what? It's so broken, we're going to make sure people don't want to go do it. And to me, it's one of the funnest damn things in the game. And the reason is that it's one of the few spots in the game where you get to go with force, and with a force that you've set up to do a certain thing, back against a horde of people. They get to throw a horde of people at you whenever they fucking want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I've noticed that a lot too, where it doesn't want to complete the swing. That could just be server lag. It isn't J-lag, I can tell you that. We'll just pick this instead of switching tools. All right, but a couple of them anyway. I'm gonna laugh if this just, oh yeah, that's all you needed. There's just a rock there. We can't possibly put it to the right or left of that rock. That would be too complicated. I think they just got tired of worrying about purges, and I think this was their way of saying, we don't care going forward, honestly. This game will continue to be serviced. It's just not going to be serviced as heavy as it, you know, say Dune or something. And I'm telling you now, once Dune hits, I doubt I'm coming back to this much at all. Oh, come on, game. There's nobody here. There's nothing here. It always comes right out front, too. Should be able to see if we're going to get golems, though. It doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, it's turned around backwards. They're going to be coming from that direction. Interesting. I thought that the thing was right there on the left. Let's go have a peek. It's right there on the side. Huh. Interesting orientation to spawn in. But we'll take it. It gives us a little more time to react. This means we got to shoot in the middle pretty much the whole time, because we don't know if they're going to follow this. Look at this fucking linear path they're following. It's broken, guys. It's broken. Nothing changed, and yet they're like, whoa, 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 we can't get there. Nothing changed. I didn't kill anybody inside the base. A lot of times when you kill archers on those archer posts, those defensive archers that are on their structure, if you kill too many of them, they'll say, we can't get to we can't do it. But nothing changed here. Nothing blew up and like they couldn't possibly get to it. It's just fundamentally broken. We'll keep trying. But noticed it spawned that time because we went out and farmed that shit, which is also really stupid. If they were so interested in new players, which is why everybody's saying they put in the compass, right? It's only in there so that new players kind of know, because the map does seem really big when you first start. I remember that. But they're also at the same time saying, we don't really fucking care about the new player because we don't care about the purges anymore, which is a huge gameplay feature. Defending a fixed point makes, to me, the possibilities are endless. You can do whatever kind of build design you want to do. I don't know. Purge bases like this won't exist anymore unless somebody is very dedicated, and I would never do it again with those XP numbers. This to me is going to hurt overall playtime. People are going to, they're going to be like, why would anybody take the time to do this? Or how did you do this? Oh, well, I did it before they completely nerfed it. And then that's going to piss a lot of people off. Rightfully so. It doesn't affect me at all. I've got my base done. As it stood already, the usefulness of purges basically only went to level 6. There was really no reason to go above a level 6. Because all you were really trying to do... God damn it, that hit that guy. All you were really trying to do was get the purge golems to spawn. So you could level your people up. And then you could go up to 10 with like an overpowered base. Like my strength on their strength. And see what happens. But no, let's make sure that they have to play 400 hours before they've got a base like that. 400 hours doing the same shit, mind you, over and over again. We don't really care if we get golems anymore. I'm not trying to level anybody up. We just kill them and call it good. There's been a lot more lag in the purges too. I have noticed that. Hey, the good news is they haven't said they can't get here, even though they're never going to get here. They get loose and they should be coming down to my guys, and most of the time they turn around. And I've never understood that behavior. They're never going to get close. We've got 6 of the baddest freaking thralls in the entire server down there. They don't get much better than what I got down there. Just saying. That sounded kind of dirty. Didn't mean it to. Those 6 have been leveled up to 20, and they've all been re-rolled to where they're all well over 4k HP or 5k HP. Fuck, I don't even remember. I think it's 4k, and these guys have to be 3k was my rule. Yeah, that was my rule for re-rolls. They could even be stronger because not all of them have a momentum. There's still one of them that doesn't have a momentum. Oh, God. That was interesting. Here come the golems. It's still doing roughly the same damage to the golem with the star metal. They just completely nerfed the living shit out of the XP. We don't want to hit the demolisher, guys. We could run out there and kill the sorcerer. Or we could just let it ride. I mean, you can't help but hit something down there. Our archers will take care of it. It's not really a problem. They always turn around. My foot guys almost never get an actual workout in these purges. Hang on, somehow that guy got stuck inside. Oh, you asshole. Hey, we get a little action down low. The only time that those are a problem for us is when the demolishers or the exploding ones get in the base. That can be a problem. All right, let's grab Lu Fei and get this over with. As the lessons we've learned as we go wide, we let them try to get out to our front door. And we're going to try to pull no aggro. And then we can get into the fight. We got to watch out for them fucking exploders. Get him, Lu Fei. Just stun lock the shit out of him. Nice. Well, we're going to hope that's how the arena fight goes here in a little bit. All right, we'll check the thralls in a second, but this is what I'm talking about with rewards. Like, even at a level 10, the rewards aren't much better than this. There may be a little bit more of some things. And honestly, unless this is the Burning Cauldron recipe, like 47 gold coins. Really, I can go farm once at Warmaker. And I would have so much more than that. Just one time through. We'll take the Heart of a Hero just because. And the silver. And a lot of times this box is just this kind of shit. I mean, if this type of stuff gets you going, I guess that's fine. But it's just not great rewards. So really doing purges in the first place, there was only one reason to do them. And that was for potential thralls. That looks like he's wearing blue. Are there any females that aren't bearers? And the answer is no. So this is our best shot at a bartender. Yo, I was right. Hang on, let's see what this guy does. Not a bartender. A level 2 dancer. Not interested. You, though, I have a job for you. You, sir, follow me. Make sure we get the blood crystals here. Wow, we're not going to get very many. It's another dungeon we haven't run as Kurak, but I don't want to do that till I got backup gear and shit, so. I should have had just an army of Zerkers at my disposal for just in case purposes. I'm so dumb. We never did look and see where we're at. Oh, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Bartender following me still? Yes, he is. All right. So we're down to needing 4. We'll get this one placed. Still need a name for the bar. I want something clever. And unfortunately, I'm stupid and nothing's coming to me. This will be the VIP guy. Come on down here, Bubba. Wow. There you are. Okay. You can't interact with... Oh, you can. Okay. Doing well. We've already got 2 tonight. Four to go. I guess we'll go try another purge. We'll let that one despawn. Might as well get back there now and let the debuff wear off. I wouldn't say it's on schedule or nothing. I don't think I had a schedule for tonight, but not bad. 2 in the first hour. I'll take it. Yeah, even at level 10, these things aren't lucrative. So, oh wait, we need to put this away. I kind of don't give a shit, even though I know I saved that stuff earlier. I kind of don't care anymore. Just this kind of dumb. Hang on, what else did I throw away? Oh no, there it is. Wow, what is going on? Visual bugs happening right now. This works for me. All right, we've already got rid of the debuff. All right, you, Lufei. I need to go check the durability of everything. You hang out right there, buddy. At one time, this shit was taking lots and lots of damage. And now it's just not taking any damage, hardly. Okay, I feel like something's changed there as well, because we were taking some damage. Yeah, it ain't bad at all. We still got all of our bumpers, so we're fine. That shit's about to respawn. Let's see if we can get this summoned. It'll be a little dark, but we gotta roll. They only used 2 gruel for that whole fight. That's hilarious. Let's see if that snake being out there is going to keep it from spawning. That and one of the bushes, the only thing that's respawned, it looks like. It's always in the same spot. Oh, it goes... Oh, wow. Well, this is going to get interesting. This is going to get real interesting. Watch this. If this is what happened the other night. Shit, I did it anyway. Then if we get to the end of this fight, the guy will just walk in, and then he gets stuck in a block, and all you gotta do is shoot the block with gas, and he's dead. But he literally will go inside of a block where you can't get him with melee. Gas arrows are essential. That guy just appeared and died all at the same time. A little set priest or something. What we might do is if we see golems coming, we may run out and try to kill the sorcerer. I've never tried to do that before. May complicate matters in here, but it could be fun. I think I want to get rid of that piece of railing right there because I keep hitting it when I'm trying to aim for the one up front. For whatever reason, these arrows don't have the... They got a lot of drop to them, it seems like. See, that's still way short of where I was aiming. So it's got a lot of drop, a lot of droopy drop. And I think part of that is just hitting that railing. So if we went and took that out, it wouldn't change anything. I'm still routing them into my tar and my fire. And this way we shouldn't have, we can get up closer to that front rail, which is where we want to be. Because archers will stop before they're in the gas, where this gas is at right now, and just start shooting. Yeah, see, there was one there that wasn't getting hit. That's more where we want it. That gets everybody coming in. And the archers aren't going to hide any further back than that. Any human enemy they throw at us is no match for this base. It's not until we get into golems and or star callers where I would say, okay, it's a problem. I think we got purges or golems. We do. Can we even get to the sorcerer? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to do that. They're not coming in towards the base. This is just weird. We can't get in from out here. Maybe if we go around. It's mostly going to be golems. I just hope the destroyers don't go directly in the base. You know what? I don't even see. This is such a mess frame rate was. I don't even. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's not do this. I don't even see something to stop them from spawning. So let's get in just in case there's explosions. It doesn't look like we've had any issue with anything, so. We'll just let our thralls do the work. We can easily walk away and do shit like that. And that's why this can be a level 10 style base, because we can walk away, we're still killing, and we'll be able to go get the Star Caller. That got real hairy as far as frame rate went. All right, let's see if he comes out and comes in. I want to go fight him. Is he there at the door still? Yeah, okay, he never came in. We got to be real careful here because of this stupid demolisher. If he triggers... Oh, I'm stuck. Luffy. I'm stuck as shit. I'm gonna die. Luffy, where the fuck are you? Now he comes in. Yeah, we're having all kinds of frame rate problems. And most of that, I think, is just the number of players online. You watched your guy die. You should just disappear straight away. This is that same weird world music. It sounds like it belongs in Battlestar Galactica. Odd. Take the gold bars. Take the blood red dye. We lost all of our dye last night too. I don't need that. We got a whole box of those. There's just not much here for loot. This is mostly about thralls. And you will get more thralls and sometimes even better thralls in the higher end purges. But, oh, is that a bartender? Did we hit bartender right away again? Are we down to 3? I think we're down to 3. Let's go. You follow me. All right, come on, guys. Might as well take the free blood crystal. I don't have a whole box of that yet, so it's worth. This is the easiest way to farm these. Wow, one actually got through. Didn't see that. Might have been at the end or something. To the tavern. Only 3 to go. And then we'll be staffed, and then we're going to probably try to get set up and head off over to Warmaker. We're going to go do a few runs in Warmaker. Ow. We got to go home first before we do that, but... the lag is very real. Stop walking directly in front of me, you piece of shit. We need more space. This is not big enough. It's too cramped. I'll figure that out. It's too cramped. I don't like it. It'll take a lot of foundations to do, but we can extend it 2 or 3 more blocks. Yeah, it'll take a lot of foundations, but it'll make it a lot less crowded. And I think that's probably a good idea. Back to the purge base. Well, hang on. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3. Yep, we just need 3 more. Everything else is occupied. Well, now it's saying this one's not occupied. I know I put one here. I'm thinking it's just lag. I think there's just a shit ton of lag because there's so many people online and there's a lot of entities here. It could be that somebody else is running purges right now too. And that will tend to lag a server down. Multiple people running purges at the same time. I don't ask permission. I just do whatever I want. Okay, let's get Lufay into his place. Did I grab the heart? We don't even need to grab any more of those. That would be for a Lufay. And now that leveling up is going to be a real bite in the ass, I'm not sure I care to do this. Make sure we didn't leave anybody behind in here. Nope. Alright, we'll just let that despawn. We'll get rid of our debuff and we'll roll it again. Let's see if we can get that magic number down to 2. We've hit 1 on every purge so far, so that's good. And we found 1 in the cage. Needed 6. Halfway home. We will heal. That's not a problem. Just make the rounds again. Just triple check everybody's in their spot. And we still got all this shit. Enough of it to go around, which looks like we does. This one seems to be a little fuckered. Oh no, we gotta be down here to do it. All right. Bring them on. The good news is we haven't had any exploding golems take out any of our base, so our base is doing great. Our bumpers are probably in disrepair, but we can go repair those in a little bit. Let's see how this shit goes then. Where's the opening? This will be fine. And actually, we can probably just hit the right-hand side of it this time and not deal with that middle rail. Because they're not going to go all the way around. AI will take the path of least resistance. Why they do this, I don't know, because they always come in and they will make that immediate left since that's coming in from the... They will never walk across it and try to come in the other way. They will if it's on the other side. We are going to have to shoot like this. Because they've kind of got spread out on us. But they don't come in from that side. They freak out trying to get to the tar dumpers, and they never make it. So I kind of don't understand the logic. Yeah, so we'll have to let that completely diminish, and then we can put one over here to the left. You'll notice that now you can see that left-hand side a little better. They won't come in over there. They may loop around after they get in and go that way, but they won't come in that way. And who knows, maybe we'll get that final momentum tonight. We still need 2 more though. I'd like for my guards at the tavern to have momentums. The only thing that, and we don't fear it, but the only thing that can even give us a hiccup is the golems. Level 10 will go on twice as long as like this does though. So like there's some risk to it just from longevity. And you could get hit with both golems and Starcaller. Which means meteorites coming down, which is not ideal. Especially if they're going to continue to spawn the fucking purge base this close to us. For whatever reason, it just does not want to do anything but... Wow, just everybody fucking miss him. Oh, I went early. Better get back in your place. Golems again. All right, so now golems can come in on that side. See how they're spawned to the left? We're not going to hurt the golems with gas, but I'm still going to shoot towards the middle. And then for whatever reason, they're still piling up over here to the right. Can we see a sorcerer that again? I don't actually see a sorcerer. But we don't want those guys blowing up, so let's not do that. Or do we have to kill that guy in blue and then we're good? You son of a bitch. Now turn back into my people. Thank you. All right, so that should stop the golem spawns, I guess. Once again, my guys are unrivaled. They will handle anything. This is about as far in as they've ever gotten. That's mostly because I wasn't really shooting them. I went out looking for other shit and they ended up getting through. Still not a problem. Look, my guys aren't even losing freaking much health. This is easy. Except for this is a one-on-one fight now. It makes me a little more nervous. All right, hold up. There will be no sacrificial lambs. He kind of just got left out there on an island, and I didn't much care for that. Like I said, the only real threat is golems and starcallers. Everything else we will handle very easily. Now we got a guy leading out again. Even my guy's fucking stuff doesn't make sense most of the time. See, they spawned this thing right on top of my bumper block. Get on him, Lufang. Goodbye, sir. Easy money. Ah. I keep taking those and I don't need them because we're not going to level up any more Lufes. That's that. All right. Bartender? Bartender. Not a bartender. I don't think you're a bartender either. We may not be perfect for the purges anymore. Nope, we aren't. Eat him up, Lu Fei. All right, well, we still need 3. I was hoping that would get it done. It did not. Don't have to go anywhere this time. Let's double check all of our stuff once Lu Fei gets back up here. I haven't been getting many dancers either. Like almost none for a while. Maybe it's because we've already got the best of the best we can get from purges. I don't even know what all is available. Oh, god damn it, Lu Fei. Okay. Yeah, everything's behaving a little weird. It's telling me that it's just because we got so many people online. All right, let's do a cursory look at everything. We got time before this despawns anyhow. We can also make that change we were going to make. Yeah, we still got plenty in these. We got plenty. That's all we had to do, I think. Now it doesn't have... If it droops, it won't hit... It'll still go further than when it was drooping and hitting the top of that thing. Now it'll go to like the middle. If we're aiming up here, it won't possibly hit that little fencing that was there. So we should be able to hit that back fence a lot easier. Yeah, that's exactly where we want that shit going down. How we doing on arrows? We're doing well. Lu Fei, how much food do you got left? More than enough. How much is in here? Way more than enough. Yeah, we're doing solid. All right, hopefully that'll despawn. Oh, fuck, we gotta go put the heart away. I keep forgetting to do that. They only got like a 30-minute life on them. We're not going to be grinding Lu Fei. I'm going to stop taking those. We'll get one more. That'll give us 9. If we ever had to go get another Lu Fei, that would be easy. Probably need to find Eyes of Innocence. I don't even have a freaking portal out near Lu Fei anymore. That's how little I care about it. We could end up in a little bit of trouble at the arena. It just depends on how we fight. With the arena champ, anyway. I don't think anywhere else are we going to have any trouble with this Lu Fei. He's pretty good. He's not exactly what I wanted, but he's pretty good. I wanted one that was going to be a little higher in Vit and a little lower than in Grit. Because you don't get any perk points You just get the perks that you choose. So I really wanted him to have around 3,700 HP. Other than that, he looks great. 60 strength, freaking amazing. He hits hard. Hits like a freight train. And I guess his grit is giving him faster stamina, but in a thrall that doesn't matter. So like, what is the difference? That's why I'm not into grit thralls. It kind of makes no sense to me to have a stamina-based thrall. It's like worrying about how heavy their shit gets, you know? They don't get encumbered. They don't really run out of stamina. They have to take their turn like anybody else. They don't ever run out of stamina. That's why vitality and strength or agility are your important ones. Vitality by itself and then strength or agility. Whichever one you're choosing to do. I would never worry about grit, ever. That's why this guy's not great. Because his percentage chance was 76 on grit. If it was flipped and it was 58 grit, 76 vitality, he'd be like 36, 37 vitality. And we would have had almost 4K. And he would have been basically unstoppable. And I tried and tried and tried, and it's like, no, we're going to give you a better growth chance on grit. I don't care what you do. I must have done 24 different Lufes. And it kept coming up sort of like this. This was the least egregious of the ones that I found. Alright, that's gone. Let's start another Purge. Purge. We'll see. Now those things are starting to respawn out there in front of us. There it goes. All right. It's on. And now we can pretty much shoot to this left-hand side. Because they won't go across everything to come in. Well, they might, because that is the path of least resist. Well, no, it's not. From that angle, it didn't. Look how much that dropped. Holy fuck. It's still further out there, though, more where I want it than what it was. That was a power shot, too. It's unreal. That's definitely making that shot a lot easier. Good change, a good change. I don't lose any functionality. Well, that guy did go around. Actually, I didn't see him go around. He may have come around and then went back up and then back in. Putting it out there in the middle gives us full coverage of both blocks, so actually all 3 blocks is what I should say. Because we're getting a block and a half each way, basically. Next. Yeah, I think we can kind of go this way a little more. We do have archers that are hanging out behind the cloud, so we gotta wait for this one to dissipate. Put one a little further out. Still pretty shallow. There's a lot of droop on them arrows. We're shooting from an elevated position too. And we're aiming high. Roll it out a little higher. It's got a full block's worth of droop on it. Well, over a full block, because we're aiming up. Maybe even 2 blocks of droop. That's... drop, whatever you want to call it. The hunt for bartenders. 3 more. All we need, 3 more to finish up our bar. And we got a little decorating to do, and then we got to go run a War Maker probably. I don't know. We might do it 5 or 6 times just so we got a bunch of scraps left over. I love how they just appear through the green mist and stand there. If AI wasn't so fucking stupid, these would be a lot more fun. Damn, that's got over 2 blocks of drop on it. Just from that many blocks. This is one of the better bows in the game. Maybe it's because we're shooting from an angle? Fuck, I don't know. T-pose to establish dominance and then die. Into ragdoll animation. GG's. I think it hit that guy. Because I aimed way up that time. Alright, should be getting close to the end of this one. I don't think we're gonna get golems. I don't know that for certain, but it'd be pretty late in the game if we were gonna get golems. Hey, archers, you want to take out the guy? Thank you. one random guy that's shooting you would be a good one. See there, he came out of a wall. That guy was in a wall. Things are very wonky. Most of what it looks like Funcom has put out is pretty much fundamentally broken. Or it's broken something else. I love the EDM. This is great. Really adding to it. It's got to fully dissipate. That should catch everybody that's right there at that corner too. So hopefully this is the last wave and he'll be like, oh, I challenge you to a fight. We'll go out there and kick his ass and it'll be over. Yeah. Be a little tougher. Where are you at, Luffy? Come on. I'd sure like to have my personal protector. Thanks, Luffy. There he goes. Get him engaged. Well, that's a long hot second for a recharge. Uh-oh, nope, I'm not. I found a way out. Oh my God, that's still broken. I walk around the guy right in front of me to go get a fatality. Certainly that was not something I would have... No, I was trying to kill this guy. Get it fucking over with. There we go. So much lag. Too much lag. All right. I said we'd take one more so we can get them whenever we want them. Already have that knowledge. Another battering ram schematic. Yeah, rewards pretty much suck. It's all about the thralls. A single female. That might be a bartender. I don't think. Maybe it is. Nope, we certainly don't need an archer too. Wow, it's going to be 2 in a row without a bartender. All right, well, I kind of want to break from this. Why is it not showing him up? And it's definitely not a bearer. We'll look at this one, but I don't know if I've ever seen a bartender with that haircut. Nah, yeah, no, it's usually a taskmaster. Okay, so we didn't get nothing there. Let's go back up and do the loop around mounds. See what we can find up there. Just for a change of pace. Let's wait this off. We'll check this cage, then we'll check the 2 cages down low. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it down to 2. While we're waiting on this crap, how many people are online? More than I want to count. Oh my God. All right, we'll get rid of that debuff in a minute. I sure hope that guy with the base that kills the berserker is not there coming up. So I'm going to take that spot and put something that has no danger to anybody at it. That guy didn't have any backup thralls. The one that we took his building out earlier. I don't know. Literally, that had only gone decayed 45 minutes before we came on. So it had just been sitting there literally for 45 minutes, and we found it. That means we're doing pretty okay. Now we're going to start targeting some fucking attacks, and I really want this guy's base down there. I don't care about his other bases. I'm not trying to take him off the map, although I might try to take him off the map. All right, let's go with Luffy and kill these guys. Watch, there'll be a good thrall here. Probably be a Delancia or something. Nah, we're good. Oh, and there is something in here. Oh, wow. Easy. All right, let's see what's in the cage. Again, don't think that's a bartender. That's all right, though. Gotta look to make sure. Yeah, with that hair, that's usually a Nordheimer. I'm a human person. I should be able to walk through that little crevice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this new stamina system. I don't like my screen changing colors. Not something I'm interested in. You see, this Zerker will get hit by that archer. Let's check these other 2 cages. just pulled one out of the one at the end, so I doubt that one's up, but you never know. And I don't see any guards, so I'm assuming here this has been run recently. Yeah, there's dead people here. Might be somebody in that cage. There is somebody in that cage. There's no way a fucking bearer gets to jump on me. And there's no way that I'm gonna not take the hits. It is not empty. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not empty. Why is there random people on top of that? Okay, well, we're kind of screwed here, so... Up we go. You guys probably gonna be mad. Jester strikes again. I'll be damned. They're like, oh no, there was nothing in there, and there's a guy staring right at me. And there was two in there last time we came through. That's probably just two consecutive spawns that happened or something, and they... Yeah, a lot of things are weird right now in this game. A lot of things are quite weird right now. Alright, we gotta wait this off again. Maybe we can just run out at some point and do the dungeon. We'll do like one or two more purges. If we don't get another couple, we'll head off to Warmaker. I need backup gear, man. And the problem is we're going into Warmaker, and I think maybe we do one run and leave, because I need to get those scraps home. Hopefully we get... I only need like 6 scraps to be able to make another set of champion armor. Because I don't have backup armor right now, and that makes me nervous. I don't really have backup anything to wear. Oh, and we're gonna have to go home and get the keys anyway, so there's that too. But that'll be fun, because I'll probably want to pick up some potions for just in case. We also got to pick up some skelly keys so that we can open the final 6 boxes. Well, 7 really, but you get 1 key in the dungeon. You need 6 per run. It's ridiculous. Might as well try to keep going on this. 3 more. That's all we need. There we go. Let's put Luffy back. And everything out there is completely respawned. It worked last time. We're just going to go ahead and do it right now and get it out of the effing way. Yeah, things are just very wonky. I'm very nervous about going to fight the arena champ. Is that thunder? Yeah, storm. It won't hit us here, but it's coming. Yeah, we're gonna do it during a storm. I get the more and more hours I get in a game, the less I want to be grindy about anything. Getting into a game, I will grind its ass off, man. Like legit. Like doing this task, it's like, okay, I can do this. Just get it done. It's still gonna take work. 3 more bartenders and we've got what we need. This is such horse shit. We're just barely not in the sandstorm here, by the way. Just barely. Use the bag to stand up a little higher. That's funny. I mean, I can be fairly certain these guys aren't running Warmaker. Maybe we should just go run Warmaker. Because this is being stupid. We can't get bartenders in Warmaker, but we can get the scraps we need to make our second set of gear and then have plenty of scraps left over for repairs on this one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. We got to go home first, though. And then we'll have to go to it from here. We got to go pick up some potions. Which I don't think are in here anymore, right? I don't remember if we put them all in one box or if we just had one big box of the OK potions. Let's just take the regular ones then. We'll take a couple of stacks of these. With blood crystal. Drop some dye in here. Don't need that either. Buffet, you good on food? Pretty much. Go get the skellies. We'll grab like 20 skeleton keys. Over here. God damn it, Luffy. All that work, we've gotten 57 gold bars. Like, it's, like I'm saying, it's just really not worth it that much to run purges anymore. All right, so we've got, we also have a summoned body here ready to go. But we just don't have a body to summon. So let's go to the purge base. We'll wait off the debuff and then we will head to Warmaker. We lost our little portal over by Warmaker too. We had one that went directly there. We'll run over and do a fight with the brute for a potential predatory blade. And then we'll go out the entrance and we'll head down and go over. And I haven't been that way in a while, so there could be a whole bunch of new builds over there. We'll need to look at it. And I ain't going into Warmakers for a while. Oh fuck, we didn't grab the Warmaker keys. Shit. We can get them on the first run. We don't need to have them. We'll just have to do all of the original fights in the very first room. And we'll have to go down and get the key to the arena, even though we don't need it. We want to get the keys anyway. so we can go in the doors and get more scraps. We can maybe get a Drachetto's voice on this run. We can maybe get a predatory blade on this run. We can maybe get momentum on this run. We should get some armor scraps. That inventory looks good. I've got like 3 copies of the arena set. I don't know why I didn't just pick them up. I was right in the room where they're at. See if the brute fight has changed at all. I haven't done it since the update. I didn't see anything mentioned about the arena champion, so I'm hoping nothing has changed there. Even all these people online and nobody's farming UC. That's... Or is he dead? He's dead. Somebody is farming UC. All right. Good enough. No predatory blade on this run. Maybe we'll do it again on our way back. Everything's dead. I wonder if they're going to Warmaker. Oh, shit. Or is this just where they came in at? This area right here is perfect for a purge base. It's perfect. So flat, so open. Wow, all the builds that were here are gone. I thought there'd be new shit out here by now. I don't see nothing new. But our thing was out here, and it's gone now. Have I never, you know what, I may have never attuned to this obelisk. It's possible. I think this is that same guy that's got the build. No, not the same person. And we had a portal just up here to the right. We'll triple check that we've got this obelisk attuned. There's like 2 or 3 obelisks we don't have. Hey, look, it's our dancer. Holy shit. The dancer made it. Who is this? It was never a good one. Yeah, right here was where our shit was. We could just teleport in. Or we could, well, I think we did have this done. was a base there. That thrall's gone. All right, in we get. Let's go for some fighting. Hopefully nobody's in here. And it looks like we're clear for that. Lu Fei, what is your... Oh God, if he does this for these fights, this is going to be dangerous. How are you set? Chase, aggressive. Let's try it at 15 meters. All right, sometimes up around this corner, this one might have some scraps in it, or one of these might. Not this time. We're just going to leave all of that. Mostly you get scraps from the arena champ and from where you get that, what is his name, the War Makers champion. I'm certain he's probably got a name. Get in there, Lu Fei, beat his ass. He gets his combo, we get our hits. Is that another Gate Guardian? Oh my God, we'll take it just for shits and grins. Here we go, expert arena champion fight incoming. Yeah, because we've got to go get all the statuettes. I could have just grabbed the keys, but oops. Wow, that boss doesn't even want to aggro. All right, let's see if we can do this right. Let him hit me once. Come on, Lu Fei, get him. Get him in stun. And I'm just trying to keep his attention and keep him on stun lock until Lu Fei gets back in the fight. Because Lu Fei's going to hit harder than me, for sure. And we don't want to knock him too far away from Lu Fei. Like, that was solid. It wasn't perfect, but it was solid. That'd get us through Arena Champ. All right, let's see about our Ducato's voice. We need one to replace the one that we lost last night. Even though we weren't fighting, we weren't online. We still lost one. Lu Fei, this is broken. I'm scared. This is not behaving properly. Lu Fei is behaving very poorly. Did you get his attention, Lu Fei? Jesus H. Christ. Wow, this fight's a little harder than I remember it. This guy was pretty much a pussy. I think this guy's been rebalanced. Or it could just be that we're fucking playing freaking Ring Around the Rosie with him instead of beating his ass. Lu Fei is just not targeting for shit. We didn't get the bow, but we got the statue, which we need to get the key. That's 1 out of 3. This is supposedly the hardest wing. That fight did seem to take a little longer, though. I'm not completely sure why. I think it was because Lu Fei just wasn't getting his hits in. If that's how he behaves in the arena fight, we're fucked. I'm going to have to take the arena champ solo. And that's risky. One mistake and she'll knock you down over half your HP. I think one of these other fights is the harder of the fights, but I guess we'll see. And you didn't even kill this guy. Oh, man. Thralls are behaving very weird. This is a bad idea. We don't much care about the loot other than the keys that we're going to go get here in a minute once we get these 3 fights done. Yeah, this is just laggy. It's lagalicious. I'm not happy with this. I don't think we're going to do the arena champ fight. This is too risky with this many people online. We can get everything we need without fighting her. And then in the end, I'll probably do it anyway because I'm a glutton for punishment. So we got a little note there that gives us a little extra stamina. That can't hurt anything. I'm not happy with how these things are. I'm pretty sure it's the number of players online. That's not what I wanted to get into. Wanted to get into a fair fight. See, I think this is probably the tougher of the fights. Just because of the ads. I mean, if they don't move, that's fine by me. It is so lagtastic. certainly lagged terrible here. This is definitely risky. So I think we're going to skip the arena champ. We can't do any knockback on this guy, so Lu-Fei's going to have to get on him on his own, and then he just ignores Lu-Fei and comes back at me. Had I swung there, that would have absolutely turned the aggro back to me. There's strategy you can do, but like only to a certain extent. I don't want any of that. Let's go kill the big guy. Like, he doesn't even want to come into these rooms. It's making me very nervous about all of it. These guys are locked. They're gonna jump straight out and get a hit on me. No, everything's just broken. Holy crap. This is not how this dungeon should perform. And I've never seen it like this before. This makes the whole thing scary as shit. My Lu-Fei isn't acting right. The enemies aren't acting right. It's gotta be lag. I think this is server side, not my side. All right, we can go get the key and we can move on to the next set of fights. Want that kind of trophy on my house, damn it. All right, spoilers, guys, but it's these three. And now we get the Sanctum key. We're probably going to try to fight the champion, and it's probably a mistake. Unless she starts going kind of that laggy shit. The difference is if she lags and gets a hit on us, it fucking hurts. Like, it hurts badly. But I'd like to be able to get the 4 keys here. Up here are the chests. This one should have a rusted key. I am so scared of this freaking place right now. My thrall is not behaving normally. I'm very nervous about fighting the arena champion. Oh, God. No scraps, just rusted keys, but we get scraps from the rusted keys. At least a few here and there. Up here is number 3. got a boss fight down here. You guys gonna have to hope Lu Fei gets involved. Man, this is really is making me nervous. I don't even know where the fuck. There he is. Good lord, man. Come on, let's just get this over with. Well, now he decides he wants to go. And then he just, oh my, this is so wild. I have no idea what my fucking thrall's doing here. I'm so nervous. This is not gonna end well. Oh, we gotta go back and farm that blue guy so we can even get into the arena. We could get into the arena without the arena key. It's just you kind of go in backwards. There's the key to the arena. All right, let's get moving. I don't want to do this. This is a bad idea. I'm not scared of this fight. It's something is not right here. And we can skip it. We could skip it. Because if she turns on us and we don't have her stun locked, she'll kill us. She'll kill us dead. Both of us. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. What is this? That always been there? All right, hang on. Let me get my hands dried off a little bit here. I don't feel good about this, guys. This is the way things are behaving. She hits too hard to fuck around with. But I think we can do it. If we can get him to attack, I think we can manage. And there she just whacks Lu Fei for half his health. She's gonna do it again. We're on our own already. We're on our own already. Oh, we got lucky there. Hit her, Lu Fei. Fuck. Yeah, she hit me on that one. He's just not attacking at all anymore. He got knocked stupid. All right, we gotta let our stam rebuild. We're okay. We've basically soloed her. Damn. Got her. The problem here is I think he's broken. I think he's actually broken now. Because he wouldn't even pull out his fucking... Oh, man. Oh, man. We're going to have to see if he'll get into that final fight. If not, it's going to take us an hour to get through it. Only got 21 scraps from her. That sucks balls. Come on, Lu Fei. Don't be knocked stupid. I've got one option here. We're going to shut the whole game down for a second. And see if it snaps some sense into this boy, because we can't get out of here without him. I thought we shut down the whole game. We got to get back in pretty quickly. There's only 16 people on. That's still only 16. I'm used to seeing 2, maybe 3 tops. The peak I've seen is like 25. Oh, shit. I forgot about that bit. That's okay. We'll find him back down here. We're just going to bring everybody to him. Most of them will rubber band. Hopefully, he's going to fight. It's going to be very difficult without him fighting. Doable, but difficult. This should all be clear. He'll be scouting down here. These guys are all dead. We'll go through the crack in the wall and not go all the way around. And there he is. Let's see if he's gonna fight now. All right, come on. She knocked him stupid. He won't fight. He won't fight. This is bad news, man. This is bad news. And now he wants to fight, but he doesn't have a weapon. This is Conan in a fucking nutshell. Do something to try to fix something and they throw fucking 8 things at you. Let's give him a weapon and see if he'll fucking pull it. There we go. I think he's gonna fight now. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go, Lu Fei. This way. Is the dragon here? He just won't attack first. He'll follow my lead. All right, this should let us get through one run here. Oh, whatever. Did you see that fucking whip? Give me a break. Good night, sir. Oh, I thought we got a key from him. Doesn't matter, there's no fucking chest here anyway. No legendary chest today. Awesome. Makes me wonder if there's going to be any at the end either. Alright, we don't have to go in and fight these guys because it's mostly just golden shit. Let's go down here. And we'll fight the Yeti. I can't believe we got through that arena fight. That was sweaty as shit. Just tee off on this motherfucker. Final fight could be a small problem, but we will see. Alright, we got a Skelly there. Alright, let's go into the final fight. And then we're gonna GTFO, because we've got enough to make our armor now for our backup. I don't want to grind it when there's this many people online. He's just not obeying commands. Like something is fuckety with him. And I'm sure it's got everything to do with whatever they did to him. We'd probably have a lot better luck if we just had a Zerker, but I like having his perks. Guy's got a lot of HP. Notice that our Lufa hasn't, except for the arena champ, he just doesn't really take much damage. The stamina cost for a roll is ridiculous. Oh, come on. What was that collision? Yeah, things are just fucky. I think it's just the amount of people online. That's gotta be it. I've never seen it quite this bad. The problem is the only time I could really guarantee that I'm getting in here fresh is at 4 a.m. for me. Because that's when server reset happens. Probably about 4:25 or so I can hop in and nobody will be here. See how much longer this fight would have been if we hadn't had him swinging? whittling them down. This does seem a little bit longer, but like I said, Lufei's not responding. Lufei would be comboing this guy into oblivion. We'd have been done 2 minutes ago. There is... What is this hitbox even? What is this even? We didn't get hardly any scraps either. That sucks balls. All right, hold on. So we want to start over here. It's enough to get us our set made. That's all that we care about right now. And we still may get to 50. I don't know. Probably not, but we might. Usually average 40 something a run. When you need 800 or more, and actually it's more now. It's closer to 1,000. You can see just how grindy this can be if you want Godbreaker for all your thralls. Because this is the dungeon for that. This is also the dungeon for Champion's Armor. If you like a heavy build, which I do. I like being armored. I don't mind being weaker in a encumbrance build. But, yeah, there's no way. Unless there's 5 in that next box, and then we get 51. We'll be close to 50, though. That's not bad. On the higher side. But I've had it before where like the arena champ will drop like 26, 27. And then the final boss drops, you know, another 20. We almost got to 50. All right, let's see if we can get a momentum. Nope. 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 Come on, game. Give me... Oh, it's 2 of the same thing. Give me something. Fuck. And then, of course, there's where you would get... We already... Oh, wow. They changed all this. Okay. And now we leave. We'll go try a brute fight, and then we'll head back to the purge base real quick. We'll run some purges. I don't care about the loot that's here. There's a lot of loot we're going to pass right by. I don't give a shit. Good one, Lufei. All right, let's fight our way out of here. Well, I stayed in a little too long. Wow, he got in back into a combo real quick there. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. We don't want any of that shit anyway, and we're just going to run the rest of the way out. Back to UC. We'll see if the brute's up. And then back to Purge base. I'm not going to... Usually I would stay in and do 3 or 4 rotations. Maybe even up to 6 rotations. Depending on how much food heals Lu Fei has. Or whatever thrall. $49 and we had 30 something. So we had 60 something. So we got over 100. That'll give us enough to do 1 repair on this as well. So we got a while before we need to run back in there. Hopefully there'll be a bunch of players off this server at that point. I joined this server because it was nice and quiet. And now, for whatever reason, the week before the update, it just got flooded with people. Maybe they were putting it at top of recommended. Like, I don't even know if they do that. Something happened. Since our other dancer was there, I bet our other one's up there by Silvermine. I'd like to get this done because I'm getting really, really warm. I may need to take a 5 here. Go throw some cold water on my head. It's fucking hot here today. That's the way we would go if we wanted to go to our purge base. Over here is the entrance to get to the brute. Brute might be up. I can't tell if he's moving or not, but we're still a ways away. Now, see, those brutes almost never let you get direct hits on them with that little swipe right there that stops your momentum. Oh, he's up. All right, so we're gonna try for bring him over here to Lu Fei. As long as we get Lu Fei involved, it's not that bad. Before we go getting into more fights, let's run home real quick. Let's put away the scraps. Might even craft that gear. All right, we didn't get what we wanted. That's fine. Let's head off this way. Yeah, I'm just sitting in my room. I'm wearing deodorant and still sweating profusely. It's bad. It's too early to put the AC in the wall or in the window, even though I did set it up to do so yesterday because I can't take much more of this. The problem is it's supposed to get down to like 42 tonight, and that's great. We don't have central air. I wish we did. But even if we did, we probably wouldn't be running it right now. Open windows don't cost much, or if anything, they don't cost any money. But I live in a brick house, so it's like an insulator. And my room's got my computer equipment and everything in it, so it gets pretty fucking warm in here. Yeah, I think while the gear is crafting, I'm gonna go take a pee break and run some water over my head. I think that's why I haven't been feeling great last couple of days. I think it's actually dehydration. I haven't been drinking, and I don't think I'm gonna be drinking much at all. But I haven't exactly been like, you know, gung-ho on hydrating. I do drink tea. What I need to do is order some like mega size something of maybe Gatorade powder or something like that. And that would be fine. $113. That's more than enough to make champion gear. Should be more than 5. Oh my God, hang on. They've raised it again. Oh my God, it went from 50 for Champion's Armor to 70, and now it's 100. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Hang on a minute. 20, 20, 20, 20, so 100. It's 140 now, up from 105 for Godbreaker. Holy shit, they keep raising the number and not putting anything in the patch notes about it. That is cheating as fuck. Well, that gives me less time before I've got to go get shit for repairs now. That fucking sucks. No. Oh, okay. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to go cool off. I'll be right back. Okay, well, it looks like at least it's crafting quickly. This is stupid that they've raised this again. This is stupid. They raised it again. I'm gonna have to go in and make sure that they didn't say something about that in the patch notes, because this was just 70 a week ago. It was 50 when I first started playing, and I've not seen them be forthcoming at all about these changes. And that isn't fun. All right, do we have bulk plating here? I think we do. Put these things away. Wow, he took all the dragon bone. I wonder if all the dragon horn. I wonder if the dragon horn is in the sorcery bench. Did I miss? I must have missed demon blood. Wow. Wow, I cannot move. My God. Probably best not to do anything too strenuous. Wow, that's just so bad. All right, let's go put that shit away, put the gold away, and then we can go out to the purge base. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. They keep making changes and don't say shit about them. Like, they're honestly making me rethink Dune. If this is what we're going to be dealing with for the next 2 years, 3 years playing this game. Let's replenish our oh shit box here. Oh, we don't have many of those at all. Torch and a weapon. All right, put away the gold, which isn't even that much. Oh, just gonna get rid of that. Don't want it, don't need it, don't care. Are we ready for purge base? Yes, we are. Why can't he reach the target location? Yeah, this shit's just weird right now. We got plenty. We got plenty. Oh, shit. I forgot about the debuff. All right. It's probably going to say they can't spawn it anyway because the damn rocks are out there. Yeah. All right, let's wait this off and then we'll go out there and farm that shit. Get rid of it and then try again. We got 3 more that we need. I'd like to get this done tonight. And then I don't know what we're going to do going forward other than decay farming people. Oof. May have to go farm the red mother a little bit more because we keep losing these torches. I seem to get the bow more often than I get the torch, though. The torch is great. Never have to worry about a torch to light the way, like, almost ever again. I haven't been down around the starter area in a while either. So maybe that'd be a good place to go look for all these people that have been coming in and not staying. There won't be any loot there, but we can get rid of the buildings. Of course you did. Asshat. You know, the torch right there. That way everything's a little better lit. This one's almost in the middle for the spawn, so they will come from both sides. We need to keep shooting in the middle. Yeah, much easier to hit that back wall. That's keeping us pretty clean. There's still an archer or two that's sticking out at the edge of the stairs, but it's not bad. That one soared on us. I don't know why that one went further than the others. Wasn't aimed any different. Yeah, I was gonna say that should get him. Here come more golems. Oh, what a terrible shot. That was just how easy that can go. Don't much care for any of these things. All right, bartender, bartender, bartender. That might be a bartender. Yeah, bartender. I think that's a Nordheimer. Not gonna unbox the... Oh, it's an armor. It's Lemurian. Okay. Ooh, could we have gotten 2 bartenders? No, not that lucky. We are down to 2, though. Nobody got any further than that. To the bar. Make sure our numbers are accurate. Just 2 more and we're going to be good. Okay. So it's 2 more. This one here as well. Okay. We're getting there. So laggy though. This one I understand a little bit more because it's got a lot of entities here. All right, we got to wait off the damn debuff again. Let's go put him down here if he'll follow me this time. Thralls are just not behaving properly. I'm doing this tonight, even though I was gonna go play No Man's Sky. I had thoughts about potentially doing Long Dark, but I think that might be a tomorrow thing. I'm just not that interested in No Man's Sky. It was a game I played every day for a long time. I made a lot of videos about it. And I just can't anymore. There's just... Like, if somebody tells me right now that you wanted... Like, look, Hello Games keeps adding shit, but the problem is they're adding shit that nobody's asking for. And they've been doing that for quite some time. And yet people eat it up like it's the best thing since sliced bread, and it's just not. You know, if you had on your bingo card, I really want, and you can literally look yourself in the eye and be like, I really think what this game needs is a rework of the treasure system and be able to build relics that sit in my base. And you think that's good enough, then I don't know what your standards are, but they're not nearly what mine are. I want meaningful gameplay shit. Let's see if it'll spawn one right on top of it. It's probably going to say, no, we can't do it because the other base is right there. Yeah. So we got to wait for it to leave and then we can pop it again. Should just be another minute or two before it despawns. How many people? There it despawned. God, there's so many. Like, this is a whole ass clan. They got to be down in the starter area. When we get this done, let's go look at the starter area and see if we can find these people. With that many people, they might have some basic resources that would be worth stealing, but with that many people, I don't know how the timers work. Is it just one person from the clan, or is it the owner that has to reset the timers? This is a reasonable question. And it puts the entrance right at our front door. I love it. So this could come in on either side. We're shooting dead center. I better go back and run through fire. It's... I don't know. It seems like it's a line of code that they double back. Their goal should be to get to the treasure room at all costs, not to turn around and take out everything in front of them. It's to pile enough people through there to get somebody through to get the treasure. That should be their goal. Funcom, if you're listening, I'm happy to help you create banger-ass stuff. I would be honored to be a game tester for you and to give my opinion. Renew the gas. Archers will take care of the two on the right eventually. I guess we could do the same. Going to renew the gas. If they don't throw golems at us, these are like super duper easy. I ran a level 10 once that I didn't get any golems, I didn't get any star callers. It was just a really long fight with humans. That was way back when I thought giving star metal arrows to my thralls made a difference. Here come the golems. Here comes the golems. We're going to continue to renew the gas just in case we get through this wave. Oh, it didn't do it right. That's okay. It's a lot of golems this time. And they are getting through. A little bit. One of them is. Easy peasy. Come on, let's get another bartender and we're down to one. Just one more after that. Just out of nowhere, it's 3.5 hours. All right, Lupe, let's go kick ass. You probably won't even be around. Did the hand of war go inside? Hand of war is inside. All right, well, there's not much I can do about that. Come in here and gas him out. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Would help if I wasn't an idiot and actually had my bow equipped. Where'd he go now? Alright, fuck it. Let's get back down here. We killed him inside the wall is what happened there. So we wouldn't be able to get to his body, most likely. Unless he fell out of the wall. Wow, just carnage. We got plenty of keys, so it's no big. All right, come on. Give me a bartender. Doesn't look like it. Could be a bartender. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait again unless there's another cage that's spawned weird, and there isn't. Oh well. We have to wait for it to despawn. We still need 2 more. Didn't really grab anything there. Yep, we just got some stuff that we can repair the base with up here. Probably ought to take a look at that, too. Where's fucking Luffy at? Come on, shithead. Yeah, we're doing great on all of this. We haven't had anybody explode on us. Hey, it was the... No, it was the guy we killed. We'll check this one. Hasn't, but yes, it has. Let's reset the whole thing real quick. We have to give that a black screen for just a minute here. Sorry. All right, let's try to get this in there. Maybe it'll load this time, maybe it won't. Seems like it wants to this time. There we go. Got the launcher back up finally. And launching the game, so hopefully that pops up pretty quick. Hold on a second. Before we go back in, I want to look at the weather. We might be getting some thunder boomers tonight, and that will cool things off, which will be excellent. It's going to be much, much later tonight. Might have a small line coming through. Okay, here we go. We're still, it says running still on the launcher screen. The launcher is not very optimized. I don't like that everybody's got to have their own launcher. Or you know, you've got like 75 launchers on your console, and then, or on your PC, and then for some games, you buy them on Steam, and then you're still forced to go through a freaking launcher. I'm looking at you, Funcom. I'm looking at you, Rockstar. Epic will at least load Rocket League. I think it loads the launcher in the background. You don't have to go through the launcher to launch the game. "16 players. I want to get this done tonight, but fuck. I mean, I got nothing better to do. So, I'm gonna sit and watch television and hope it cools off. Okay, we're gonna have to give everything a minute to load. Let's say that thrall pod is not empty. We've only used 26. Let's let our inventory load, and then we'll set one up. It probably won't go because that rock's fucking back. Let's just go ahead and farm it up. All right, let's hope this works and we get right back into it. We just need 2 fucking more and I want to get it done. Jesus Christ. I may just have to put it off for another day. I don't feel like fighting it. We could always go down and look around Noob River, see who's built what. Try to find some of these clans that have jumped in. This is stupid that we have to clear this shit. I've never had to do that before. It's got all the room in the entire world here. Maybe we'll relocate it over to closer to... Well, I kind of like it being here, although it doesn't need to be here. The music's gotten interesting tonight. I don't even know how much of that you guys can hear, but it's some real chill, just vibing, I don't know. Good background music. Some of it's even matched what we're doing. Usually I just hit a playlist and let it go. Oh my God, is it because of that fucking tree? I don't like the fact that all of a sudden our quiet little server here has got 100 people rotating in every day. If it doesn't want to, then we'll just go down to Noob River and have a peek around. We may walk up around Sep real quick and just see if there's anything for us. All right, let's just hold off for a little while. Let's go up around Sep. We'll see if our dancer's still there or if they're dead. They're probably dead. I don't remember seeing a dead dancer. Who was this up here? Was this Bobby Cheeks? I can't remember who it was. Or I'm sorry. It was it wasn't Bent Over Bobby. It was Backside Bobby. Was it Backside Bobby? Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't like the new stamina system. It doesn't help that I don't have the perk for being a little bit quicker. We're just gonna run past everything because I don't feel like it. Just going up here to have a look. There was big bases down there. They're just gone. That's what happens when I don't keep my eye on decay shit. This stuff just gets wasted. That's the little peak I had in my original. No, was it that one? I think it was where that building is over there. Is the original spot where I had my original portal on 1520. This is the guy that's near us at Centers. So we can likely just catch a ride with him. Because that's all that is a portal. That's the community portal. It's actually right behind my base, so that's another way we can get home. Like I said, just having a peek. Our portal's gone. I would have swore I renewed the timer, but the game said no. And there's no dancer. Oh my god, there's a dancer here. Is this our guy? It's Backside Bobby. Come on, Backside Bobby. Take you to the house. Come on, Backside Bobby. You and Mercedes are going to be a thing now. Shit, that means we got another dancer over where the Luffy portal was at. And probably another one down by Dregs. There you are. How'd you get behind me, Bobby? See, that's why we call you Backside Bobby. Now I am entertained. So yeah, it might be worth it to walk down towards Dregs. Oh, there's some thunder. All right, there we go. That first line coming through should cool it down almost immediately here, which would be great. But that's a bigger boom, so if we go offline, thank you guys. We'll see. What it looked like was very small, short storms. Kind of potent, but small. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna look one more time. Yeah, there's one little squall. Hopefully that just completely cools it off. Perfect. They're saying possible tornadoes right up our place, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Have to keep a close eye on that. All right, let's go explore. Let's see if anybody's building. Oh, it doesn't kill the hyena spawns. Okay, good. That's new. This is new construction over here. Newish, I guess. 163 hours. I mean, they haven't been on for like 4 days. Oh, these are the kind of bases that I can't wait to get rid of. That force you, like I can't walk down the beach now. I have to go around their bullshit. Their giant square. That, I hate those type of builds. Those are so inconsiderate. Those builds drive me up the fucking wall. I'd had to go all the way around this son of a bitch. And there's no way at this stage of the game he's got even remotely enough. I don't, it doesn't matter. This has been here for a while, so I assume it's probably still good. Yeah. This person's playing. Every time I come by here, it's a high number, so that means they're actually playing on the server. Yeah, looks like we had to cross. It kind of helped us because a lot of shit here. I had a hunch there would be a bunch of fucking buildings down on New River. There won't be next to anything in them. Maybe some basic materials. And go down by Dregs, see if we've still got a dancer down there. We'll bring her home. 'Cause I think that's a Syra. It might be a Syra. Because I can't just walk over a rabbit. Okay. Goon Alliance. I think there's going to be a lot of things to just walk around and destroy before long. There won't be hardly anything in any of them. None of this was here last time I came through. Now this one, the one that we're going to go pick up the dancer from on this particular one, I kind of agree with. I'm 99% sure I hadn't been there for 10 days. On right now, maybe. This is going to be a hell of a hit, don't you think? That's got 228. This has got 74. I don't understand how timers work at all. This dancer's probably dead. There had to be gators over here, right? That's my dancer. Holy shit. I see our dancer. It's a Sadie. Okay. So then we still got one more dancer out at the old Lou Fei location. And there might even be a dancer way up north. That one's probably dead because of the mammoths. Come on, Sadie. Yeah, you just don't get as much stamina as you used to. This is awful. I don't know what I saw a video where Whack came out and said that this is his favorite and it's the best one they've got method of stamina, and I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with that. It's pulling stamina way faster than it ought to be, and then it takes almost twice as long to get it back. I don't think this is meeting in the middle so much as this is them saying this is how it is. So many new people. This guy seems to have bases in a few places. All right, we got to take her home, and then what do we do? Do we go out for Lu Fei? Vendetta Factor. That's the guy that we want to get rid of. $55 hours on that timer. And remember, the one up north that we're really looking at has got a pretty low timer on it as well. Both of his bases do. He may forget about all of this shit. Everybody just unconscious outside. This is insane. 70 hours. I mean, I've got my spot down here. I'm happy with it. I'm connected back to the water. There's no reason for me to be greedy. I just kind of wanted to come out and see. What's the what? Oh, somebody trying to make a fucking boat base. Another one of those. No, this has been here a while. I have to go around this way. Yeah, this has been here for a while. Like, I've seen this base before, I think. Most of the people that pop on this server won't stay. They'll have gone somewhere else at some point. We already saw those. All right, so we're going to make this loop around this little stone, and then we'll head left. Back up to our place. I like where my base is built. I'm happy with it. Might as well check this build. Cut back over to Sinners. We'll drop off Sadie, and then we'll head out towards Lu Fei. We'll probably take the food run portal. At least that'll get us a little bit closer. That is an impressive ass build compared to all these other motherfuckers, man. That looks so good. All these sandstone squares, and then you get my base. I wish it would render from a little further away. Oh crap, we're gonna have to kill that thing. Sadie might die. Shut up. Come on, Sadie. She won't actually swim. She'll stand there, and if I let him live, by the time she teleports to me, he may have killed her. Smart move, Jay. Come on, Sadie. There are some things out there that can be taken down before long. The problem is I just don't think there's anything in them. It's really not worth it. Now, who would have some shit is the guy that we've been Vendetta Factor. He'll have some shit in a bunch of places. We want to get to his shit. I want to farm him. I want to farm him for what he did to the server. And make sure he don't come back. I mean, I guess we could just do the run down there. Oh, it was Buns of Asura. That's right. We got rid of him. Here, let's rename this guy. How about some double cake? We'll double cake that ass. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Buns of Asura. This is as close as I can get to Luffy. But we did have a dancer out there. Again, crocodiles. I don't know. Maybe they lived, maybe they didn't. Just a dancer, and we never leveled them up. So, kind of on their own. All right, while I'm waiting off this tainted debuff, let me go. I'm just going to peek outside and grab some tea. BRB. All right, let's go for a walk. Go see if we can rescue yet another thrall. It is... Now I am hearing that. 1 second. Seriously. What is going on here? I can't get out the door. dick. All right. This one's been renewed since the day I started, so I don't expect this one to be here either. At least not up for farming. I wonder if anybody came down to my spot. It doesn't look like it. It's such a good spot. I don't know why more people don't come down here to get started. Especially if you're going to live that farmer life. Yeah, nobody's in my spot. We started here. Well, coming over there. That gave us really good access to a bunch of things. What? Is there a thrall over there? Is that my thrall? No, that's a tree. Okay. Like, no shot. But yeah, we started right there. Out in front of us. All the metal in the world. There's plenty of shit to fight. There's plenty of resources. There's meat. It's a good spot to get leveled up in. I ain't been out this way in quite some time. This one certainly was well over 10 days. I should have just stayed to the left, but I kind of wanted to see if anybody built back in here. Like nobody out here. At one point on this server, we had a main base out in the jungle. Glad we got away from that. I'm sure there'll be a teleporter we can take to close by our house from out here. Sometimes you get too many of the portals and it's just difficult to make sure that you got the timers all done. Like once a week, you just got to go in and do each of them all at the same time. And this is a long way over here. Pretty much dead straight. All right, let's just go. Goodbye, werewolf. You can yabble sog these nuts. All right, so basically just kind of keep on this left coast. We'll get there pretty quick. there's a base. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the new stamina system. Running takes too much. I understand you've got to, it's got a cost, but... The Yamatai house up here. Big empty build. Wow, you have to click again once you start swimming to swim fast, but it comes out of the water in the state that you entered it, so we're running. We gotta get this way. Is that the Celestial Temple over there? I think so. Yeah, that's the room you go in to get the papers for Luffy. So we're right where we want to be, I think. Maybe. Mine was back over here. We got a dancer. That's a Syra. Okay. Follow me, sweetheart. Let's see if this guy's got some open portals or not. I mean, the den's not far. Let's just go there. It switched over to the north shit. I didn't want to do that. That's gonna get her killed. 'Cause that's the way going up to Frost Temple. We're gonna have to go past here in a minute anyway. And he doesn't have dancers here, but we got a dancer with us, so we should be okay. Oh God, there's a sandstorm coming. We're hurt. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna get out of the area. We'll go up to God's Claw. I know exactly where we are. Right back through there, we can get to our portal, but I need to be entertained before we go doing anything, because I'm protecting her. But that'll get us back to our portal. We were too low on HP to stand around in a storm. It might have killed us, and that would have been bad. Things are broken. Something's just wrong. Where is she? I don't like this fuzzy fucking shit. That's ridiculous. Where is she? She was just right there next to us. We were staring at her. There she is. Damn it, woman. Stay with me. Jesus, those guys are insane. We'll get healed, and then we'll look around up here too. We haven't been over here since, well, a day or two. Gotta have more stamina, gotta have more health. There's wolves and shit out there I gotta protect her from. Hopefully the debuff wears off pretty quick. We had to get out of there. I don't think we would have made it through a sandstorm. We were too low from the teleport. This is why you don't do open portals like that. That's why you always go into shelter with a dancer. Come on, debuff. We would have been fine had it let us go to the den in the first place instead of taking us up north. I think we would have been okay. Because the den's just down the hill from our place. Matter of fact, let's just go back now that the storm's passed. That's not really the den. Well, never mind, it is the den. I'm thinking incorrectly. Now we're just hosed. We don't really have a portal very close by. Technically, we're closest to Purge Base. Technically, we're closest to Purge Base. We will start preparing. We will start preparing to loot that guy. We'll find all his bases. Obviously, he's going to have a portal network. We should be fine here. I don't want her fighting nothing. This has been here for a while. So is that one up on the corner. That tower right there has not been here that long. This, is this Stellar or is this Vendetta? It might be Vendetta. No, it's Medusa. Okay. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. I shouldn't have to go around a build. I don't know. That's just me being courteous, I guess. Our Purge base should just be right over there. Oh shit, snakes. We got a lot of dancers now. So next what we're going to have to do is go up north and see if that one's still alive. That's the last one. We can probably just leave this dancer here, I would think. We'll just have Twin Cyrus here. Where are you, sweetheart? There you are. Twin Ceres, okay. Back to our portal network. I don't know about that one way up north. We have to go a long way to find out, and then getting it back is going to be a problem. We're just doing maintenance now, guys. I don't have a thrall with me to go check the cages. I'd much rather have a thrall. I don't have a fighting thrall up here. Let's just wait off the stupid debuff again. I don't know if there's going to be any portals up there to get out of that area and to somewhere else. Well, because there's a lot of shit up there. Sabertooths and mammoths. Wolves. Off we go. I think we'll go up over the mountain. That's probably the safest way. Nobody in the cage. Only one of these buildings was here. So this person is actively adding on. We're not going to go farm over there. I don't care about the black ice and shit. I just kind of want to get where we're going, see if there's a dancer in GTFO. Just takes so long to get anywhere now. Should be a way down on the backside of this hill. Peak, whatever you'd like to call it. Of course that hurt. Whatever. Yep, we're going the right way. I have to fight this guy. Oh boy, star metal. We don't even have explosives. Ours would have been up around the corner. Does this thing look like it's just blown out too? Nothing lives up here now. Mine did okay around the corner. But it still every once in a while would take damage. And star metal doesn't go up that far. This is where we were. No, we were over here. Oh my god, there's a fucking dancer here. That's Buns of Asura. Alright, make sure Buns is with us, and then we can probably go to the sinkhole. I don't like that these aren't labeled. Sparkles. All right, our way home is the quickest way over here. We'll go around the corner. I don't feel like fighting. Well, the safest way is probably over here. There's somebody running over there. Pass by the den here. It's not the den. Death Whisper, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember. Oh wow, his whole base is gone. No, it's over there. Okay. I'm like, oh shit. This is the shortcut. And I don't think anybody's built back. This is, even though it seems long, this is so much quicker than having to run back to Stargazer. Somebody's built down here, but I don't think anybody's built stairs down. Yeah, no, build anything. Okay. Still hurt a little. I don't know what I'm going to do with 4 dancers at home. I don't like that build up there because it takes away a spawn. At least nobody's built back up there. I can't believe we got all our dancers back. Holy shit. What should we call this guy? What should we call him? Should call him like Zac Efron. It'd be hilarious. Lordy. We got Backside Bobby. We got Buns of Asura. This guy's an Asura dancer, but we don't want to do anything else like that. Charlie Cheeks. Works for me. This, go away. All right, what do we do? Go back and try a few more purges? I mean, fuck, I don't know. We don't need him. You know what we should look at while we're here real quick? Is what journey is it that gives you the we need to have it just doing journey steps stream at some point, because I'd really like to get the recipe for the advanced dismantling kit or table. Okay, so this would be the one that we would have to do. We're gonna have to go kill a few people and get a little bit of coal, but that's not that big a deal. Actually, we probably have the coal on us. And then find something to dismantle. Okay, this would be easy. Probably gonna wait till daytime, but it'd be easy. Actually, we're not even going to wait till daytime. We can get most of this just out here. I'm going to go kill them all. Four dancers at home now. 4 dancers at the bar. 2 dancers at the purge base. 1 dancer at each of the portals. For another 4. That's a lot of fucking dancers. You can probably get rid of the guys at some point. Oh, wait a minute. And then we got to pick up something to dismantle. So like this. Okay. I think that's really all we needed to do. We got everything else. Did that really happen that quickly? Maybe. We're going to put bone in the grinder. We'll do that over at the... We've got a grinder dedicated for that. First of all, hang on, let's... Just so we see what we got to do. Oh, journey steps. Yep, bone in the grinder first. Over here in the kitchen with the plants. And really the plants, we should have separate plant areas. Like there should be a plant area with the alchemy area. But I digress. Okay. No. My God, come on. Come the fuck on. How's there not enough space in the inventory? Okay, hang on. There's one over here for spice. Specifically for spice. I did it and it didn't take. Always something. All right. You got everything. Oh, wow. Lag is real. Put plant fiber into the grinder. All right. Well, we got a grinder that we just did this with. Right over here. That in. There we go. Human flesh. We got to come over here. One of them was all set up for blood. Being this one, I believe. Indeed. Done. It's just that fast. Nice. So now we should have the recipe once we claim it for improved dismantling bench. That's what we want. That's what we want for the bar. Don't need these things. I don't think we're going to get what we wanted done finished tonight. I'm fine with it looking this way for now. I guess we're going to try a purge real quick. I might take a minute while this debuff is wearing off and try to set up a better fan situation. Gotta blow in some of that cold air. Cooler air. At least for a little bit until it gets it cooled off in here. Very much looking forward to that. All right, give me a second. I'm going to try that. Okay, hopefully that doesn't put much into the microphone. Doesn't look like it's. We're now bringing in cooler air from outside. This shouldn't take long to get that room cooled down. Thank freaking the Lord. Probably ought to triple check everything. Probably won't spawn because of the stupid rocks and shit. We'll see. Really wanted to have this done tonight. Guess we could just go back up to Stargazers and check the crates again, see if we can get one, and that would drop us to one. I swear. How many people are online? Again, just a bunch. I haven't found these guys' base yet. The new one. Don't want to go out there and farm this shit again. Oh crap. You know what? We're not going to. Let's just run up to Stargazers and we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna enjoy this cool down. Doesn't look like anybody in the cage. Once again, we have to wait off this silly ass debuff. Like, if they gave me a way to get rid of it, I'd do it. I would take the time to make a potion or something that would get rid of the corruption. Still two more potentials. It's been a while. We'll see if anybody's run this. Do we still have a... No, we'll have to take all the jailer keys. Plenty of food. I think we're going to be fine here. Come on, Luffy. Let's get a jailer key. Just in case. All right. The only get. We'll be fine. It's just a little bit of corruption. And my outfit actually gets rid of corruption. Thanks, Luffy. I don't know what I would have done without you. Can't even maneuver. Nobody home? Nobody home. All right. Up the hill. Oh, hi, buddy. It wouldn't even let me do my combo. Like, it's got to be server side. Is that a Delancia? Oh, fuck. Hang on. That's a Delancia. I want her. Where did she go? She was just standing right here. Where the fuck did she go? Are you out of your mind? Really? Just disappeared. Wow. Did she fall off on her own? All right, well, so much for that. I didn't want him to kill her, and he would have. There's somebody in there, but whether or not we can get him out, I don't know. It's empty. God damn it. So it's bugged. For until the server reset, it's just bugged out. Where did that Delancia go? At least we wouldn't come back empty-handed if we could get her. Surprised you didn't throw yourself off the fucking edge. We'll come over here and see if there's a Lionel. That looks like a dude dancer anyway. Yep, that's a dude dancer, not a Lionel. I've only got one Lionel. I don't even know where she is. I've only renamed one dancer this whole playthrough. She must have fell off. Oh well. She must have fallen off, and who knows where that would be. Oh well. I don't have any Delancias. That was the one I killed. This one fell. What can you do, you know? We're not going to get another purge to spawn tonight until we get fewer people on. I was enjoying this official server run too. This is why I don't like I just as soon do shit on my own private server. And just hold myself to a standard. I don't see her anywhere. Oh, no, Luve. No, Luve. No, Luve, you piece of shit. God damn it. I haven't seen one of those in ages. And because I ran up on her around that corner, I couldn't get Lufe to back off in time. God bless it. I didn't want her dead. I wanted to keep her. Fucking Lufe. Dude's got a mind of his own. I fucking must have hit the fucking come here button about 18 times. He's like, no, let me kill this bitch. Well, he did. That's what he did. Oh, well, that's not the end of the world. This has been here for a while. And maybe some good shit in there. That's been there the better part of a month. Let's go over to Dude's base real quick. The one that's going to be up in a couple of days. And look, there's still a couple of days for him to come in and renew the timers. We may not be able to take him off the map. I want to. But he's going to have a lot of very good shit, and he needs to be farmed. But we want to find his main base. So let's see if his portal's open. There's no shot this is main base. Maybe it is main base. A lot of shit here. Where's these portals and stuff? Oh, he's got a vault here too? Okay, well, maybe it is main base. Love to see where his portals are at, though. Unless he just doesn't have portals. Yeah, this might be main base. So 48 hours from now is 11 o'clock Monday night. So at about 1 o'clock Monday night, this thing's going to come up for popping. And if he hasn't renewed, then we might be in business. I know he's got more shit other places, though. I know it. I've seen too many builds from this guy. Was some shit up the way too, wasn't there? Not up there. It was back here to the left, maybe? But this music, I can't tell if that's the blue dudes, the whites, coming after me, because I think it's part of the music and it sounds just like them. Alright, so nothing really ready to pop just right now. We're only going to be able to do that if he doesn't pop in and renew that timer. And he's done that multiple times. I don't remember it getting quite this low. I remember starting to really pay attention to him a couple of times as it hit about 100. There is going to be a lot of loot in that base. But there's going to be a lot of loot and a lot of bases for him, I think. All right, come on, Lufang. Get in here. Let me tell you to stand still, and we're going to call it a night. We go get some more food. You can be right in front of me there. All right, let's go to the end screen. And this time we're going to log out while we're on the end screen. Oh, that was game music. No, it wasn't. It just happened to end right as I logged out. All right. Well, I hope everybody had a good time. We got some stuff done. And that's the important thing. We still need 2 more bartenders. We got 4 tonight. That's not bad. And now we're pushing over 5 hours and I'm hungry. And I'm ready to go get some food. So thank you guys. And I will see you tomorrow with something. Maybe some long dark for tomorrow night. But we'll see. I don't want to make promises. All right. Until next time, guys. Thanks for watching.